don't mind the fact that I was listening to click in the background. I left them at work, didn't I? That right there. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Damn it, bitch. Can you turn on? How the fuck did I forget those fucking headphones? I thought they were already in my backpack. I guess I didn't fucking. That weak, man. The body hurts so much right now. Bloody hell. Oh, where's money going to buy one? Hmm. Man, foam, don't do this. Don't do this. Oh, how we gonna do this?
Old Spice shampoos are scientifically crafted to help make men's hair look thicker, healthier, and more moisturized.
First half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent, and when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the West. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Butler finds Adebayo. The second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
And he makes both free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's MP. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Again, the West All-Stars.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
The offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo misses in close.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Curry against Halliburton.
Yeah, they haven't asked for
6 to shoot.
that's 2 seconds.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Halliburton's got 5.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
MP. Another miss by MP.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Passes it to Brown. Plays it up and banks it in.
And I know the defense was all over Brown that time, guys, but in the end, he's just too skilled for him in the paint.
MP, that's for 2. The West again cannot hit.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the West All-Stars leading by just 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game.
And guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-Star action never disappoints.
Jason Tatum is out there with Brown. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Murray in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars.
And you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's MP. And Tatum pulls it down.
Well, he's certainly seen his share of the ball tonight.
I would say maybe more than his fair share. I mean, he's not going to make too many friends out there if he's not willing to spread that sugar a little bit.
Capping off the break, MP.
Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
You know what I've always said, partner? Good shooting covers over a multitude of ills, and we're seeing it right now.
Murray outside. Towns with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Lillard picks him up. Here's MP. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 14 points for MP.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Here's Murray. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
MP scores off the spin. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
The East trail by 4. Lillard scanning the floor. Brown wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range. Brown's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. corner shot. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here. And the East with some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Donovan Mitchell comes in for DeJounte Murray. Halliburton subbed in for Damian Lillard. Then for the West All-Stars, LeBron's checked in for Jokic. Paul George comes in for Towns. And Curry subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton against Curry. Halliburton passes to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Mitchell's got 6.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Antetokounmpo passes to Brown. And another 3 from the East.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And the shot goes in. MP's got 20.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Halliburton up top, guarded by Curry. Over in the corner, Brown. And another 3 from the East.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Tatum kicks to Halliburton. Brown outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
MP, that's for 2. Another miss by MP.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
A 3 from MP. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton outside. Mitchell wide open. The West All-Stars pull it in. It's a 2-point differential. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by MP. He's got 24.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Outside Tatum. Brown dishes to Mitchell. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 from the East.
And, you know, we've seen Brown accept more responsibility over time on offense, including taking these quick shots.
And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was.
The previous play is under review.
Locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
And that first half
Brown's checked in for the East. The West All-Stars also with the sub. MP's checked in for George.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
And another miss by the East.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
On the court for the West All-Stars, they've got MP. Kyrie Irving is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's James. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, fantastic read on D from MP. You see how effective he can be on this end.
Brown with it. He's got 11. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Good ball movement here by the East. And it's Butler missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
MP, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better. Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
There's the lob, and there's Giannis taking flight.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
And here's MP for 3. And so Brown will bring it up for the East All-Stars. They trail by 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the East with some changes. Bam Adebayo comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Jimmy Butler. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Jokic comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Towns in for James. Lillard from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. Brown against MP. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
We just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And, guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And out of bounds, the East All-Stars will have it. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Halliburton. And West also making a switch. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in. Now the East All-Stars with it. They're on a 13-5 run. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Brown, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
MP, he sticks that one in from 20 feet away. MP's got 32 points in the game.
And you got to keep feeding MP at this point. Come on now. He's riding a hot hand right now.
The 3 from Tatum. That one, no good. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
Donovan Mitchell is out there with Damian Lillard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good on the quick 3. MP against Brown. Launches it. MP showing the range.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, But, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
MP, that's for two. Again, the West All-Stars. The East trail by 6. Right side out of Antetokounmpo. The pass to Brown. To the middle, Jokic with the steal. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Brown. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Adebayo with a screen on James. Lillard from outside. The shot will not fall. The West leading by 6. MP, that's for 2. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And stolen by MP. 18 feet out. Yep, right through the net. MP's got 14 points here in the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Catching up on the changes for the East. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Jimmy Butler comes in for Jaylen Brown. Halliburton subbed in for Lillard. MP, no good. The East trail by 6. Tatum passes to Giannis. Tatum with a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And so James will bring it up for the West All-Stars. Fires it up. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
MP, that's for 2. And there it is for him. MP's got 43 points. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry finds MP. From the corner. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Curry against Halliburton. Antetokounmpo passes to Butler. Trains the three-pointer. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
When Butler hits this shot, he's impossible to defend.
Here's MP. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
MP, money from the wing. MP's got 47 points.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Giannis outside. No good on the triple.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
A nice shot by MP.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Giannis kicks to Tatum. Puts up a 3. Butler, no good. MP left side. For the 3. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our all-star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
Lucy don't look good on his own. One win, 6th place, 2 shooting. Oh, knowledge. About to tear it up.
You got this, MP.
So I lose. Got it down to straight good losses. Damn, you learn how to stop something. Open to the channel, bro. How you doing today?
Coming right up, the Grizzlies taking on the Lakers. For Memphis, coming into their own, they are building momentum. Can they take a step further tonight? Lakers, Grizzlies, coming up next. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. So Memphis will get the first possession. With the majority of the season behind us, GA, what becomes the focus for teams that have postseason aspirations?
Kevin, ideally, this is the time of year that you want to be hitting your stride. So you have to make sure everyone's on the same page and that you're united in the same goal.
And now the Lakers starting group at the guard positions. Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's MP in at the 3 spot.
Missed the shot. That's what he does every game.
Possession. Morant outside on the pass to Aldama. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Aldama's got the first points on the scoreboard for Memphis. To the wing on the left.
Shot.
Russell kicks to MP. From 18 feet away. Yep, that one goes in there.
I am tired of people telling me that the mid-range is a lost art because my guy MP, well, he's found it.
And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
That's pass it right back to me.
Green for 2 points. MP's got his second basket.
Well, MP doesn't make it easy on defenders using a little dribble move to throw off the coverage.
The kick out to Williams. Sinks the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
MP looking around.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And again, it's Memphis with the three.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc because everyone has a three-point shot now.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Show me something.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he gets it to go.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Jackson.
Third quarter, third quarter, every.
Passes to Williams.
Really?
And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Than a point guard.
Here's Morant. Really played well against Houston in his last outing. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see.
Here's Morant following the basket by MP. Right side Bain. This one for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. MP, no good. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Jackson. Outside Williams. The 3. And another miss by Memphis. And for the Lakers, they're shooting it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. And that one's good. MP.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now here's Morant. Scoreless thus far. Outside Jackson. Morant finds Bain. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. MP, that's in there. Davis with the assist. MP's got 12.
It's not surprising to see MP fill it up offensively. He has a tremendous work ethic.
Morant passes to Bain. Down low. To end the cold streak, Jackson misses.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Offensive rebound. There's Russell with the 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Inside. And Williams throws it down.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
The 3 from MP. Drops in the tray. 15 points in the game. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Williams jacks up a 3. Not going to go that time. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look.
The previous play is under review.
They're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah,
and so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll take a quick break. Teams will make substitutions. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Brown. James is out there with MP. Then it's Russell. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3 spot.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Pacers was terrific. He tallied 50 points and a couple of boards as well. Some really gaudy numbers from him. A show for the ages. We'll see if he has an encore tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Hey, Greg, pretty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Pulls up on the wing. Another miss by MP. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Smart dishes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
The great point guards keep their eyes up on the court. Young players should watch how Smart goes about this man's business.
We ain't in a 3-point shooting contest with these niggas.
MP against Jackson. And the basket by MP.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Morant passes to Jackson. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Jackson, a screen on Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Morant. And the rejection by James. MP, that's for 2. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
The 19-foot shot. That one rolling around and rims out.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot up? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Goes up on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
That's just a beautiful rhythm on that jumper. MP with the pull-up.
From 11 feet away. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Morant. And so it's MP making things happen for L.A. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Lord Jesus, trade me. Trade me first.
Come one, come all.
They have to love how the upcoming schedule is looking. This is a team that simply takes care of business when they're at home. They take pride in who they're playing, and they just...
And now coming back to this game, a strong first half for the Lakers.
So far, they're being the more physical team on the board.
And that is it for half.
It's a good game for me.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Santi Aldama is out there with Williams. And it's Jackson in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. During your rookie year, Richard, you got to face off with Kobe and that dynastic Lakers team in the final. What do you remember about it?
Well, unfortunately, that was a quick series, and my Nets got swept, and Kobe averaged 26, 5, and 5, shot 50, 50, and 80. No big deal, if you're really asking me. I will say this. I did dunk on Kobe, and it's still to this day one of my coolest highlights, but he was an absolute force, and let's be honest, no one was beating that Laker team. That's why it was a three-peat.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. And if I block it, then cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you. On the wing, Jackson. Aldama finds Jackson. Back to Aldama. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Davis. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead. Morant passes to Jackson. Outside Williams. Shoots from 12. And James pulls it down. James has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
But only the first miss of the second half. They come out here with authority.
Bain kicks to Morant. And another miss by Memphis.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
MP finishes the break in style.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Yeah, they do. I really do suggest they keep the ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Baseline try. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Bain.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Los Angeles calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of the game, you have to stay hydrated.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. The Lakers also with the sub, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He's checked in for Austin Reeves. Unloads from 13. Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a helping thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind. They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Ain't giving up fucking.
Jackson against Davis. Payne for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Morant against Russell. The kick out to Williams. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 11. The 3 from MP.
Gotta check this hand right quick. Let's see.
And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Grizzlies have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far.
The
three from Morant connects from three-point range. Morant's got his third basket of the night right there.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
A shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And so it's Payne who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 11. Morant with a wide-open look. Offline with his three.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Williams. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. MP showing the range.
When you put in the work, you're going to get the results. And you can see that MP has been putting in the work.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Yes, it was definitely the big man that made that possible. Definitely not.
Changes here for the Lakers.
MP's
checked in for Caldwell Pope. Austin Reeves comes in for Christie. And it's Russell in for Brown. Lakers leading by 9. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's MP in at the small forward.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Russell against Morant. Into the lane. Here's Jackson. And it's Russell with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Morant. And Davis sends it back. From downtown. Rebound by Williams. The Grizzlies trail by 13 and stolen by MP. Launches a three. That one misses. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And stolen by MP. Lets the three fly. Knocked loose. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Good on the shot.
And Morant won't be denied. Exceptional at pushing through contact.
MP against Williams. MP, no good. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Morant with it. He's picked up by Russell. Floats one. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads. Cut to just 9 on the basket from Morant.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Here's MP. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. There's the lob to Jackson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Jackson a screen on Russell. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
The Lakers shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant looking around. Three-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Fires, high post, and MP gets it to go on the assist by Davis. MP's got 54 points. Left side Williams from past the arc. That shot misses. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And here are the Grizzlies. 11-point game. No one near him. Reeves with the rebound. MP outside. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
All right. Let's see what we have. Here, guys. Where is it fucking possible way that this is written for me? So, yes. We need as a team. That's what I should that. Touch, baby. Touch. That's cool. Wilt. I'm feeling like Wilt. How much help? Just be a kid. Help me. 37. $41 points. So this film will learn how to characters. That's right. Here. So here, or here. Here. That's it. So, don't worry about it. Probably not a problem. Get tough. Here's my shoe. Seas. Switch over there.
MP. Have a great game, man.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. So the Lakers win the tip. Such a critical time of year for a lot of teams, Grant. Everybody jockeying for playoff position.
I love it. And we all know how important seeding can be come the postseason. So even teams outside the playoff picture still have time as long as they make their move now.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Austin Reeves, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with MP. Then there's Davis, and it's James in at the point.
Now with KCP's improved scoring, defenders are taking note of him and leaving his teammates wide open.
Williamson with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Here's Ingram. And Reeves pulls it down. MP against Ingram. MP. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
The soft touch on that floater. MP measuring this difficult shot perfectly.
Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Again, MP missing.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Good chance here for Ingram. James with the rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Ingram against MP. Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 8.
Nice shot from MP. He's a guy who can beat you from all 3 levels.
McCollum against James. McCollum outside. Clock at 6. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Oh, me?
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
You scan around the league to look at young guys who might be pillars of teams moving forward. You know, Herb Jones could be one of those guys.
Daniels is checked in for New Orleans. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Right side Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
MP, that one's good.
The jumper from MP, known as one of the hardest workers.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 9. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Puts up a 3.
And I just love the energy they've showed on the defensive side of the ball, especially inside where they're putting up some major resistance.
And that one's good.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
Pass to Valanciunas. Lets it fly. And the Pelicans miss again.
A bit shocking that he has not registered 1 made field goal in the quarter, guys.
And looking at Brandon Ingram's game, Brent, a lot of similarities to Kevin Durant.
Yeah, most of that BA comes with the build-out, right? Just a slender guy who can get the job done offensively. But this guy can create problems for defenses, and he can also defend and cover his spot. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
The shot from 20 feet out. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Picked by Williamson. Caldwell-Pope against Ingram. On target from about 13 feet.
Brandon Ingram showing off the ways he can score. You know he's playing well when he's this patient to do so.
Again, MP missing. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's McCollum. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
Well, whether the shots are wide open or contested, he is just having no luck right now, guys, with anything.
Oh, my. Sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Shot's good by McCollum.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
Now here's MP. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. And that one drops for him.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
McCollum looks around. Out left to the wing. From the arc. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. McCollum's got 5 now. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Lakers ahead, up by 11.
Play, because that was my mindset.
Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for Daniels. MP's checked in for the Lakers.
See, Russ came off the bench. He got me 3 points. Keep him on the bench, please.
Reeves comes in for Christie. For New Orleans, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Stevenson in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans 5. Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot up 3-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He picked up 54 points, and it wasn't just a great offensive performance for him. He excelled defensively, too. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Here's Reeves. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And the Lakers lead by 8.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. A little mid-range shot is up. James with the rebound. James has got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way. You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Down low. Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies, he plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
And the defense running out of things to do against MP here tonight. Just no stopping him.
Stevenson's shot is good.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
MP no good.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And there's a pick. Releases. That one rolls around and rims out. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's take a look at the best rebounders around the league. The fourth spot held by Anthony Davis.
Just so strong on the boards. That's a skill that helps your team win games.
And so MP will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. Who poked away? Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. MP shot is good.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
McCollum outside. Back to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by MP.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Ingram against Russell. Outside Jones. Williamson left side. Over MP. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Jones. Williamson's got 6.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find them.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And there you have it, the standings. Ain't that something, guys, huh?
It sure is, Ernie. I mean, if you're at the top of this list, if you're on...
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
You've got to appreciate the energy they've shown in the first half. Attack.
That does it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. MP is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Davis. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's James in at the 1 spot. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a one-man wrecking crew inside. His coach, Willie Green, said, quote, "It's incredible his touch when he gets down to the lane with 2-3 guys hanging on him, and he's still somehow able to find the glass, and he does a great job of finding his teammates as well." And Brian, let's not forget about those dunks either.
Oh, definitely not. That's the show. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Williamson. Back to McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones from outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's MP. Off target from the wing. The Pelicans trail. Ingram with the ball. Caldwell-Pope covering. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen. Ingram finds Valanciunas. Shoots over Davis. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
New Orleans calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
From the wing, second chance shot, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
James against McCollum. Good work defensively by James.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim. Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Back to McCollum. Outside Ingram. Looking to win the run. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's MP from outside. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half.
Oh, Zion, those 2 points felt like a mini earthquake.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. MP against Ingram. Here's MP. And again, it's the Lakers.
And there's some nice chemistry.
One second. I have. I need to see that. Yep.
On offense, they're just taking what the defense allows. And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? I mean, he's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Daniels is checked in for Jones. Brown, he's checked in for Los Angeles. D'Angelo Russell comes in for LeBron. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, he's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
McCollum against Russell. Valanciunas with a screen on Russell. Here's McCollum. Excellent D there from Davis. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Again, the Lakers score.
When you look at MP, just got 1 step, maybe even a half step ahead of the defense, and that's all the space he needs.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williamson. Uncovered. Good as the jump shot falls. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. MP shot is off. Pelicans shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
Here's MP. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Russell. And a deep 3 from McCollum. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles ending the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Surgical. 41 points a game. They're getting very certain.
Here's Jones. Pass to Ingram. And here's McCollum. To the paint from the low block. And the Pelicans miss again.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. The Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. MP. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Ingram. McCollum outside. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
The fadeaway. The shot by Ingram, no good.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 18 feet out. Out to James. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Ingram. Again, the miss by Ingram.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
MP, no good.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
MP no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. That one's good for 2.
And Brandon Ingram at that size able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Here's MP. Good! That's another bucket!
It's another 50-point night for him. He's had a bunch in his incredible career.
And on the NBA all-time list of 50-point games, he's almost in the top 5. Williamson for 3. That shot, no good. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice...
I hit that like I hit the other one. I'm pissed. If I had hit that and I didn't hit it like the other one, I would have been very pissed. Still 36. That one's ridiculous. But where's the bad? If there's a season, I know I someone.
The only number I care about is how many Scots want to get pushed out when they go to sounds like they just want as much information as possible. Keep telling yourself that. If they can push us all out.
Is there a corner for the game?
That was years ago.
That's not good.
MP. Game time, MP. Let's get it.
No, still being bracket. Perfect. Let's see.
Up next, the Lakers taking on the Kings. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. And it's Bowen in at the 3 spot. And for the Lakers, we've got Caldwell Pope, MP out there with Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Always a fun time of the season. The race for the postseason kicks into high gear.
Yeah, this is when the pack starts to split apart. The true contenders come to light. And the teams that might have looked good early start to fade.
So for Sacramento, their last game, a loss to the Rockets. Three-pointer, Fox. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. MP, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
Excellent jumper from MP. He works at it.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Fox against James. Murray kicks to Fox. Murray, the pass to Bowen. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, that really helps your offense to flow.
The shot's good. MP's got 9.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Here's the floater. That's tipped.
And love the defensive activity from KCP. Selling out there for the block.
Sabonis against MP. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 11.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Outside, Sabonis. He passes it to Fox. Second chance shot. The Lakers with the rebound. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
You know what it is? That's good advanced scouting. They knew what they were in for, and they were ready.
Kings moving the ball around. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And you got to love that 3-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Now, here's Fox. Following the miss by MP. Pass to Murray. Here's Bowen. Out to the right wing. And stolen by MP. 1:58 left here in the opening quarter. Gets to the corner and buries it.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Now, here's Fox. A dependable source of points for his team, averages just under 24 points a game. Now the pass to Murray. From outside the arc, another 3 for Sacramento.
And Murray makes that catch-and-shoot jumper look much easier than it actually is.
MP, and some very quick points for him on that possession. MP's got 15.
That's 10 straight off of the mid-range.
Now, here's Monk. Defense right on him. Here's Fox. And it's MP with the rebound. Lakers leading by 7. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Count it. He's got 17.
MP is the kind of player that will do whatever his team asks of him. And he's doing it tonight by scoring.
Now, here's Fox. Nothing on the board. Dishes it to Monk. Clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Sabonis, no good.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
They did a nice job of keeping him off the block, didn't let him get deep post position.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
I've been hitting this too frequently. Let's see if I can.
Sabonis against Davis. Sabonis kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
During that breakout 4th season, DeMontis averaged 5 assists per game, a crazy number for a center.
The 3 from MP. No good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo. And changes for the Lakers. MP's checked in for Brewer. And it's Austin Reeves in for Christie. Then for the Kings, Monk comes in for Ellis. And it's Fox in for Mitchell. On the court right now for the Kings. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. Keegan Murray is out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Smith in at center. And there's the bucket from MP.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Now here's Herter. Guarded closer. To the inside. And stolen by James. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. With a short break in the action. Gives us a chance now to...
Yeah, no. How we try it.
To send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Pelicans was all business. He tallied 50 points and capitalized from the perimeter, making a few threes. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Another three for Sacramento.
Starting to heat up now. He nailed one from behind the arc in the first quarter, two here in the second.
And here's MP for three. Another miss by MP.
And it's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Murray, good.
And this team needs to keep getting it to Murray. He is pouring it in, feeling it right now.
It's stolen by Smith. Monk with the ball, picked up by Brown. Smith kicks to Murray. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
MP, no good.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Fox passes to Smith. Now Herter shoots the three. It's hauled in by Brown. MP, that's for two. The shot's good. Brown making the play. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's MP. Releases from the wing and drills it. MP's got 25 points in the game.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Pass to Smith. He dishes it to Murray. He can't hit that time. Good defense by MP. Step back shot. Another miss by MP.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Fox against Russell. Outside, Fox. Here's Herter. It's blocked. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top, leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Here's a hypothetical. If you guys were in your prime today and could hop onto any team, who would you pick? Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
At the offensive end, they were playing it.
And that about wraps it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last two quarters.
They've got Anthony Davis. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with MP. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Smitty, who are some of your favorite teammates during your 14 years in the league?
Kevin, there's so many. Glenn Rice, Dikembe Mutombo, Ronnie Cycli, Kevin Willis, Stacey Allman, Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and the list goes on.
Fox against James. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Got that one up quick. MP's got 4 this quarter.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
And here is Fox. Still scoreless. Sabonis' screen on LeBron. A crossover. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Fox.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
MP almost, but it rolls out.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Pass to Bowen. 3-pointer on the way. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's MP. Rebound by the Kings.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Down low. And James pulls it down. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. MP. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. So the Kings call timeout, their first. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. De'Aaron Fox is taking his game to new heights. Coach Mike Brown says the exciting part about Foxy is he's just starting to scratch the surface of who will end up being in this league. His feel and skill set are both off the charts. His speed is unbelievable, and his ability to get his own shots at his size is second to none. Kevin?
David, I agree. He is special. Hey, thanks for the report. And Sacramento has possession. They trail by 6. Murray, good.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. And a chance now to look at the small forwards who have been dominant this season offensively. MP is number 1.
There is no doubt he is one of the league's most dynamic offensive players. I mean, he's capable of putting up some huge numbers from that wing position.
And he does it night in and night out. He's a superstar, a player that fans come out just to see, whether he's at home or on the road.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. Here's Bowen. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Davis against Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Fox from outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
And for his size and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
Monk with the ball, picked up by Davis. Here's Bowen. The Lakers with the rebound. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. MP looking around. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
Russell against Fox. Throws it up high. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. The Kings trail by 7. Pass to Monk. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There's a quiet confidence that Monk seems to play with. You can see he just feels like nobody can guard him. Kid just plays with an edge.
Los Angeles will go for a different look here. LeBron, he's checked in for Brewer. MP comes in for Brown. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Christie. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. Sacramento also making some changes. Bowen, he's checked in for Smith. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Ellis. And here's MP for 3.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
On the floor for Sacramento, Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. And it's Bowen in at the 3 spot. Fox finds Sabonis. No good from the low block. Lakers leading by 4. Here's MP. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. MP's got 37.
And he has got that shot in the bag. MP making that jumper look easy.
Fox passes to Murray. Now, here's Monk. Sacramento moving it around. The wide open look here for Fox. And they get it back.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's MP on the mark with the 15-footer. MP's got 39.
MP looking composed as ever on that play.
Now, here's Fox. Defense is right there. Over Davis. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. MP against Monk. MP, no good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
They get the rebound. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
The pass to Bowen. The tray. And James pulls it down. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
MP not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Lakers.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
That's breathing a huge sigh of relief, guys. They're on their way to a win here, avoiding losing all 4 games of the season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
He really played at his preferred pace. Never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Sabonis with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. He doesn't usually fire from out there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
The shot by Monk is no good. MP right side. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah,
I hate that.
Numbers are dictated by team performance, but ability to gain tricks in the bag creates opportunities to score. And that can win.
I like the sound of that. But let's not forget about these players that are cleared and measured by the numbers as well.
Without a doubt.
Do you think I'd be a good mascot? Did you send out to...
You know, I have never been to the gym. Have you?
Furthest I've ever been to yours.
Do you think it would be better?
Get all in the water.
I'd like to discuss it.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
I have to get some jacks right after you. It's a good best. See. Alright, let's be that. We used to look at boots. Look at it. It's up. Maybe a full threat. What? It makes sense. How the fuck are we losing when you quit? Hey guys. Yeah, great. Let's keep going. So either score 42 points, you win, or we score 29. Here's again, there you go, shots.
What's good, MP? Time to do what you do, baby.
The Pelicans getting off the bus and heading into the building. To a man, they look intent on producing a win on the road. Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. I'm glad these teams are in the same conference, Clark, because this is such a great rivalry. I want to see it as much as possible.
Yeah, and you know that rivalry component only adds to the tension, B.A. One thing we know, when they get together, it is not going to be dull.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. And it's Stevenson in at center. A nice shot by MP.
Nice job by MP. Playing with poise, under control. He's just rock solid.
James against McCollum. Outside Jones. Pass to Williamson. Over MP. And there's Williamson on the assist from Jones.
Well, Zion rarely takes shots outside of the paint. It's good to see him expanding his range.
Here's MP. Rebounded by New Orleans. Last time they met was in New Orleans.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to MP. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. A good-looking shot from the wing. MP's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, look at the confidence from MP. Once he chooses a shot, he completely commits to it.
Ingram, the pass to Stevenson. Excellent D there from Davis.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Well, the Lakers moved from Inglewood to this downtown arena back in '99. This place has been special, Clark.
Some all-time moments here, B.A. Kobe's 81-point game comes to mind. LeBron setting the all-time NBA scoring record. All those classic Shaq, Kobe playoff games. A few titles sprinkled in there as well. Special indeed. Just 1 of 4 from the floor, not the start they were looking for here.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Ingram, the pass to Jones. Williamson with it. Outside Ingram. They need this. And again, New Orleans, no good. The Lakers in the lead. MP outside. Goes up on the wing. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Now here's Ingram. The D's right on him. From 13, Williamson, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's MP. Again, MP missing.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
McCollum, pass to Stevenson. Ingram up top. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
MP shot is good.
Yeah, and there's still value in that mid-range shot. Of course, it helps if it's MP shooting it.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the Pelicans call time here. And as we're halfway through the season, let's see how the power rankings are shaking out. Taking a look at Milwaukee, they're a rising team climbing to... Williamson's checked in for Ingram. Back to Daniels. Over to the wing. Let's go with a 3. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
D'Angelo Russell is out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's MP. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Christie in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Back to Daniels. Pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
CJ McCollum sometimes gets overlooked, but he said, quote, "I just do my job. It's about team success. I'm going to be more efficient and more consistent. I'm going to make plays, make shots, and try to help us win." Brian?
He's a great team leader, has a great perspective on his place in the game. Thanks, Allie. Hawkins can't get it to go. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Fires from the corner, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And you got to keep feeding MP at this point. Come on now. He's riding a hot hand right now.
Here's Williamson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Clark, it feels like we've reached the peak of this three-point explosion. What do you think the next trend in the NBA will be?
You know, Brian, it's hard to say. I mean, perhaps we could land on the return of the center, because we're already seeing that in the centers that are excelling and dominating the league and winning MVPs are in their prime. So perhaps we'll see teams get bigger and play more through their centers going forward.
Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
MP outside. Again, the Lakers score.
Hey, they are really exploiting openings in the mid-range. 10 straight points from that area.
You know what I've always said, partner? Good shooting covers over a multitude of ills. And we're seeing it right now.
Pass to Ingram. Three-pointer. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Ingram's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. Taking a look at New Orleans, they've been grinding out enough wins to place 4th in the conference right now. And checking out the Lakers, right behind them, just 1 spot down.
Checking out the Pelicans, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Shot on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. McCollum on the wing. A minute 4 left in the first half of this game. Outside Stevenson, 6 to shoot. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And let's check in on the rookies making an impact with their passing. "54 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's MP. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
Jones, the pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Here's MP. Again, the Lakers.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocked loose. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Ingram. His last outing, we saw him score 22.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
MP shot is good.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
And here's Ingram. Goes up from the top of the key. Chalk up 2 there. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
And looking at the Rockets matchup, well, it should be competitive throughout. Neither team with a clear edge. I just think it's too close to call.
You are so afraid to make a pick, huh? Typical Kenny.
Oh.
And now talking about our current game, gotta be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Los Angeles Lakers.
The shot selection is working in their favor, just keeping within the offense, finding looks they know they can make.
And as the lead was building, they stayed focused, preventing the big comeback. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for the Pelicans right now, The Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. And it's Stevenson in at the 5.
I didn't even know.
Here's MP. Nails the wide open jumper. MP's got 34.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Kings was all business. He scored 45 points, and plus, he nabbed a couple boards. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Williamson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Ingram. Can't get the reverse layup to fall.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
MP no good.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williamson. Outside Jones. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
MP, that one's good.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
McCollum against James. Stevenson the pass to Ingram. Right at the free throw line. And the shot's good. Ingram's got 9.
Ingram knocking down the long 2. He's extremely effective from there.
MP. Again, the Lakers.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
That's fucking great. That's A1 production right there.
James against McCollum. Left side Ingram. Back to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Stevenson. Now Jones. Now Williamson. Covered by MP. The 3 is up. And there's Williamson on the assist from Jones. He's got 11.
Rarely do we see 3s out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Offensive rebound.
Wait, hold on. That was a 3 by Williams? Hold on.
And Davis gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game. Russell's checked in for Los Angeles.
Yeah.
1:44 left in the third. Stevenson with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Williamson for 3. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. MP, that one's good. MP's got 44.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. To the inside. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Here's MP. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Ingram with the ball. 9 points in the game. Stevenson the pass to Williamson. And they double up Williamson. Back to Stevenson. And it's New Orleans with another.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
MP again. MP's got 48.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 2 points. That one goes.
50.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Double team on Ingram. Lets the three fly. Davis. MP getting it done for Los Angeles. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical point totals in this game. Back to the game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility.
Teams will make substitutions.
Who put me on?
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. They've got DeLon Wright. He's out there with D'Angelo Russell. MP is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Christie in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Williamson. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Ingram. Back to Williamson. There's McCollum with the 3. That one is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Christie, covered by Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
They've got one more game left against them, and there's no doubt they'll use this as a jumping-off point to take another game off them later in the year. At least that's the plan.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Williamson right side. Pass to Ingram. Brown with the steal. MP outside from behind the arc. And good. There's another.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Stevenson with a screen on Brown. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
The drive by MP. Yes, it's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Ingram. Tipped away. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
great win. Keep pushing.
Those kicks, MP. MP, over here, over here.
Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
Hey, MP, I got...
That's what I'm saying. The way we've been playing, I can't wait to get out there.
We've been winning, but there's still plenty to clean up.
You're not wrong, but it's okay to enjoy this a little.
I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so much, I don't want it to stop, which is why I want to make sure you, don't get complacent. I don't believe in momentum.
You believe in hard work. I know. If we pull out 10 in a row, I'm celebrating.
Okay. That'll give you something to do while I'm crunching game film and finding all your mistakes. Like this, for instance. You want to talk about that?
I mean...
You hungry, Dub? You hungry? Damn truck.
Have a good game, man.
Hey. Sorry about that.
The Lakers coming through the tunnel with swagger. This looks like a team that's all. We welcome you to Noche and Beyond here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys. Tonight, a celebration of the Latin culture.
Sorry.
I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. And it's Stevenson in at the 5 down low. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Ingram. That one rolling around and rims out. And more in the NBA, Greg, we're seeing teams face each other twice in a row just like this. Do the players like this kind of schedule, you think?
Listen, players are in favor of anything that cuts down on travel, and this is one of the ways to do it. The league's doing a lot to make the season less of a grind.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
There's the triple, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Reminding defenses that they have to respect his range. MP looking real confident from deep.
Mr. Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
McCollum against James. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Jones finds Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Over MP. And it's Williamson missing. Lakers have gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And here's MP for 3. At the tip, Davis on the follow.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's McCollum. It's a 9-point spread. Pass to Williamson. And he banks in the layup. Williamson's got 6. For New Orleans, their last game, a loss to the Lakers in Los Angeles.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Shot from the wing, and MP gets it to go on the assist by Davis. 13 points for MP. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 9-point game. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Let's take this chance to go to the 2K leaderboard and display the best free throw shooters of the second half of the season. Here's Ingram. 12 points his last outing, and the 3 ball is good.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
MP, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside, Jones. Here's Stevenson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Here's MP. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Stevenson, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Williamson.
Yeah, I don't always know.
Here's Stevenson, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Brewer is checked in for MP. Bruce Brown comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Christie's checked in for Austin Reeves. And D'Angelo Russell sub. Some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Anthony Davis. And MP subbed in for Brewer. And the Pelicans also making a change. Zion Williamson's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. So the Pelican 5 right now. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Daniels out there with Hawkins. Williamson finds Valanciunas, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities. And looking to push this win streak to double digits. MP saying, don't disturb this groove.
It can't last forever, but while it does, a winning streak is one of those galvanizing experiences, don't you think, for a team all season long. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Pelicans lit up the floor. He contributed 61 points, and that was his highest output of the season. One of the great performances I've seen in all my years, and I really mean that. Back to you guys.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
On the wing, Stevenson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 3. Here's MP. Another miss by MP.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Caldwell Pope comes in for Russell. Trey Murphy's checked in for the Pelicans. Passes it to Williamson. Takes the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That will complete this 4-game homestand.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
MP, good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Daniels passes to Stevenson. Stevenson setting the pick for McCollum. Off target from 3-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
MP, no good. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. New Orleans also making some changes. Brandon Ingram comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Herbert Jones in for Dyson Daniel.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And the basket by MP.
Yeah, MP is having one of those nights, scoring effectively and doing it pretty much any way he wants.
Russell against McCollum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on MP. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident.
The Lakers have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game. The 3 from MP. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
And MP getting the job done. He knows what he is capable of.
Stevenson, a screen on Russell. There's the pass to Ingram. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. Ingram's got 5 now. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Oh my God, back at it again. With the kitchen and my friend. Hey, keep on completion outside.
Big Diesel, Kenny the Jet, Ernie Johnson here. But before we dive into the scintillating analysis of the first half, let's check out the power rankings.
Taking a look at the Pelicans, a bit of a downward trend for them. Still a lot of games to play, but I don't see too much cause for concern.
Yeah, but they got to flip the switch if they want a chance at home court in the postseason.
Getting back to the New Orleans Pelicans, what a tight first half.
Shaq, this reminds me of our day. They're not just hoisting up 1,000 threes. They're dumping the ball inside to the paint and then going up strong. I love it.
Me too, Kenny. I hope they win like this. I really do.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
MP out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Zion Williamson is, of course, unique athletically. His teammate C.J. McCollum says, I don't know if we'll ever see somebody with that strength, power, speed, and jumping ability. At times, the Pelicans' offensive game plan becomes simple, McCollum said. Get the ball to Z and get the heck out of the way. Kevin, I'm paraphrasing you.
I know you are. I picked up on that, David. Thank you. LA has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. The wing jumper off target. New Orleans in the lead. Jones with it. Now defended by MP. McCollum looking it over. Back to Ingram. Fires from 14, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Ingram against Caldwell Pope. Ingram passes to Stevenson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's MP. Drills the baseline jumper. MP's got 7 points for the quarter.
I am tired of people telling me that the mid-range is a lost art because my guy MP, well, he's found it.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Bruce Brown, he's checked in.
Bro, stop subbing me out.
Lakers trail by 9 on the court for the Pelicans. Getting the 4th quarter going. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Hawkins is out there with Daniel. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Keeping the pressure on that defense. MP is just unrelenting.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Nice move. And Williamson throws it down.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
And there's the bucket from MP.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Daniels kicks to Valanciunas. Here's the screen. In the corner, Daniels. To the paint. Just 4 to shoot. No problems knocking that one down.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
MP, no good.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
And the foul is called into...
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
McCollum dishes to Ingram. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. MP, that's for 2. Los Angeles with another miss.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Kept alive. Can't hit that one. Pelicans leading by 13. Pass to Ingram. Valanciunas with the ball. And the foul called on MP. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway.
Y'all putting up trash. I'm supposed to carry this whole team right now. What the fuck? I carry the team across the mountains, the sea, the gardens, the trees.
All part of the journey, right? You'll get them next time.
What's up, MP? I know you like to set your own goals, but here's what I think you should be doing out there.
gave me this.
Short memory. On to the next one.
I know it's just a number, but a 9-game winning streak is a big accomplishment, and I'm sure you wanted to make it 10. Any concerns this streak-ending loss might lead to a bit of a letdown over the next few games?
Yeah, we're the same group of guys that won those games. The same group that's looked unstoppable over the past few weeks. One loss doesn't change who we are. This is a special team, and I'm proud to take the court with those guys. We know it, our fans know it, and when we get going...
Okay. See what you
Get this win.
All right, let's talk about Victor Wembanyama. Coming into this season, he may not have been quite as hyped as MP, but he was getting just as much talk about being generational. Now, he's still on that track. Not that you need any reminding, but he is still 7'3". He still dribbles like a guard. He still shoots like one. He can do things that nobody at his size should be able to do, and he has a chance to revolutionize the game. So, what's the problem? Well, the simple fact of the matter is that MP has outperformed him, and it's not particularly close. As great as Vic is, MP is better. Point blank. Could these guys switch places one day? Absolutely. But as it stands right now, MP is the better player, and if you don't agree with me, well, I don't think we're watching the same sport.
What? A Sprite? Before? Sprite don't exist at one? At McDonald's right now? What? Oh, I look for color packages. What the fuck is this?
Before there was MP, there was Zion. Now, I'm not saying they're the same player. They're obviously not. But when you talk about the next LeBron James, when you talk about a guy who is going to change the game, you talk about a player like Zion.
Let's try this. Wow, this is surprise.
Situated on the shores of the Detroit River.
Truck, you're up.
And we welcome you back here to the Palace in Auburn Hills. With Joe Dumars dealing with the bad back and having a tough time, Clark, against Michael Jordan. The Pistons trying something different here, bringing Truck in early to give him a turn against the reigning MVP.
And you know, Kevin, to be candid, even before the back troubles, Dumars had struggled against MJ this season. Just 12 points per game on 29% shooting from the floor. Coach hoping Truck can stem the tide.
And we've said it before, but certainly some history between these two teams. Central Division rivals, the Pistons sent the Bulls home 3 years in a row en route to titles in '89 and '90. What with the Bulls championship and last year's playoffs, it seems at last they have the upper hand.
Now, here is Embiid. Dennis Rodman missing his last shot. Back to Truck. 5 on the clock. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That'll be his second foul. Chicago leading by 6. And Clark, the Pistons were that great roadblock to the Bulls' title aspirations. It seemed like every year Chicago got a little bit closer.
You're exactly right, Kevin. Each playoffs, they pushed the series just a little bit further until finally, last season, they swept the Pistons in the Eastern Conference Finals, breaking through to win the franchise's first ever NBA title.
And if I'm headed down a dark alley, I'll take Truck by my side. Nobody's going to want any trouble.
Yeah, I agree there, Mike. He doesn't say a lot. He doesn't have to. One look is enough for him to get his message across.
And the Pistons coming off a 1-2 road trip, Mike. Their last game, a loss in Miami, where they shot, 11 free throws to the Heat's 41 free throw attempts.
Yeah, Joe Dumars was the only Pistons starter to get to the line. Meanwhile, everyone from Miami seemed to be living there, so that was the game.
Walker's checked in for Detroit. Chicago also making some changes. Livingston's checked in for Purdue, and Pippen subbed in for Hobson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. So it's Chicago holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. And we're back for the second half of play here in Auburn Hills, Michigan, as the Pistons look to get a win against their rivals, the Chicago Bulls. Chicago leading by 8. Well, we know he's bounced around, Clark, at times rode the bench, but Truck has always stayed ready.
Yeah, I respect that about how he prepares. A great teammate, a rugged defender. Here late in his career, he's fit in nicely with the bad boy Pistons.
Paxson.
Ciao. At all.
There he is.
Hey, MP, I got some film. And I know I'm not supposed to say this, but put up as many threes as you need tonight to break that record.
Seriously? Just bomb away?
Normally, I'd tell you to wait for open looks, but you're so close. And I really want to see you break it. You deserve that.
All right. Bet.
I mean, don't start chucking it up from half court or anything.
But fans love those. Hasn't this season proved I know which shots to take from deep?
It has. So let's get you that record.
Let's get it then, Coach. Buckets. Buckets.
Want me to cut your hair tomorrow? All right. Yeah. I bought Mom a Grand Slam and some other stuff. Did you want something then? Ramview.
Oh, we winning this one tonight. I can feel it.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA Basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche Enavia, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. In these late stages of the season, Doris, all you have to do is look at the standings to see the importance of depth and what it means to these teams.
Well, Kevin, the deeper your team, the more luck. Sure you have of spreading out those minutes. You're trying to minimize injury by not overplaying your stars. Now, teams outside the playoff picture, they don't have that luxury typically.
And now the Lakers starting group. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post spots. Then it's MP. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Wagner. Suggs kicks to Anthony. Orlando moving the ball around. And there's the pass to Wagner. Out to Anthony. Clock at 4. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And it's Wagner missing. Well, they're still young, but the Magic, Greg, are becoming one of those league pass teams. Like people want to watch them.
Yeah, I mean, they've got some players, leaving aside any rooting interest on my part, they've got some young fellas that are definitely intriguing to watch.
Now Anthony following the three-point attempt by MP. From the high post, the rebound by James.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Davis, the pass to Reeves. Buries the long-range jumper.
There it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's a good screen. Here's Wagner. The Lakers with the rebound. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, they really squeaked out a close one in that last matchup. Came down to just a few turnovers that gave them the margin of victory.
Now Anthony following the three-point attempt by MP. Pass to Hartenstein. And he dunks it down.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yes, sir.
A 3 from MP. And it's Suggs.
Yeah. That's what I was going to go do.
But ain't nothing look like no hacksaw cover. You know what that was?
What?
The legs were loose.
With the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling
in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's MP for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Another miss by MP. Orlando trailing here. Anthony on the wing. James covering. Back to Anthony. 1:39 left to play here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. It's good from long range.
Jalen Suggs showing you supreme confidence right there. On the catch, ready to rise and fire.
Drills the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Anthony. He's coming off a 19-point game against San Antonio. Wagner wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter.
Good, another from 3.
And for this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. And here's Wagner following the three-pointer by MP. Suggs dishes to Anthony. Carter sets the pick for Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's MP for 3. It's the three-point bomb. MP's got 12 in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Suggs passes to Carter. Can they get it? Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. MP, no good. And here's Anthony from the arc. No good there. MP getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 three-pointers in the period. Back right after this. For the Magic, Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Mo Wagner. Hartenstein comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Anthony subbed in for Harrison Barnes. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Bruce Brown. Vanderbilt comes in for Caldwell Pope. MP's checked in for Christie. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. So the Lakers 5 right now. In at small and power forward, it's LeBron and Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis. Then it's MP. And it's Reeves in at the point. Hey, Doris, talking about the young Franz Wagner. He's already proven how valuable he is.
Oh, Kevin, there's no doubt. For Wagner, this is a swing man who does a little bit of everything. He can shoot it. He can put it on the deck. He can make his teammates look good. A scorer from all 3 levels. There is not a lot to pick at where Franz Wagner is concerned.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Brooklyn put on a show. He scored 63 points, and you love what he gives his team at both ends. Just a fantastic night for him. The kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
The three connects again from distance.
And that last three now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. Anthony kicks to Carter. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And here's MP for three. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Down by 12. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Jalen Suggs is checked in for the Magic. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Russell, he's and again for three.
And he shattered the franchise single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high value. He's been a flamethrower all season long.
And the precision with which MP shoots that thing seems supernatural. But it's all a result of long hours. And, boy, how about the reps he's put up behind the scenes.
This is MP at his absolute dominant best right now. He is in complete command of the basketball.
Anthony with it. Shot on the wing, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly.
Hey, this is their style of basketball. Pushing the tempo, getting easy points in transition. Literally, they're...
And let's switch gears for a second, checking out social media. A profound inquiry from NBA crossover kings. Which animal would make the best defender?
Roar! My favorite animal, of course, a tiger. Quick, ferocious. You ever see one of them up close? They can cover a lot of ground. I got 15 of them at the crib.
Get out. No, I've even never seen a tiger jump. I stay away from deadly animals.
That's not true. You work with one all the time. Roar!
15 tigers? I thought you had 16, Shaq. What happened to that other one?
No, that was the 80s.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him.
I'm almost so much fucking A fucking objective.
Him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Hartenstein is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Wagner. And it's Suggs in at the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And it's Wagner missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
MP, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his third assist on the night.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Suggs passes to Wagner. Anthony in the corner. And he's good on the three ball. Anthony's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And while we have a moment, let's check the stats for Anthony. How his last 10 games have gone. He's averaging 14 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. I mean, the numbers aren't bad on their own, but he knows that he can help this team in a bigger way.
And sometimes it comes down to the flow of the offense. One night it's your night, another night perhaps it's somebody else's.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. This young Magic team is building, and they're anchored by the talent in their front court, with Franz Wagner, Paolo Banchero, and Wendell Carter Jr., who said, as a team, our potential is through the roof. I think the biggest thing for us is being injury-free. That will give us the best chance to be very special. Kevin?
Special indeed. All right, David Aldridge, thank you. Anthony in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wagner passes to Carter. Now, here's Suggs. Covered by LeBron. Here's the 3. And that one's good. Suggs has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs putting in the time, being diligent about becoming more consistent from three-point territory. That time, he makes it look easy.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Carter for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And clearly Jamal Mosley wants to talk it over. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just...
And a wide open look for MP. No good on the quick 3. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the...
Should be on the way, right?
I'm about to finish this up real quick.
76ers sets in motion a 4-game road trip for them. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got LeBron James, D'Angelo Russell out there with Brown. Then it's MP, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the small forward position. Wagner passes to Wagner. Shoots over Brown, and that one's good. Wagner.
Get into that mid-range bag mode. Wagner happy to make that work.
MP, that's for 2. He drains the quick shot. MP's got 34 points. The Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Black. He's guarded by Russell. Wagner outside. Pass to Wagner. From deep. Here's Finney-Smith. The short one's on the money.
That's what we call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
The 3 from MP. That one doesn't drop. Magic have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Wagner, right side. Banked in off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
A nice shot by MP.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
The Magic have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Orlando. But we know that scoring in the league, Doris, has been on the uptick this era. Do you see that trend continuing?
It's hard to imagine, Kevin, that it won't unless the league makes an adjustment to bring a little bit more defense back into play. That is something you've heard Steve Kerr talk about. Have we tilted the scales too much to favor the offense? We'll see what happens.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Hartenstein comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Anthony's checked in for Barnes. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Black. Beyond the arc. And it's Suggs missing. Lakers leading by 23. The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Anthony with it, picked up by Brown. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
You love Cole Anthony's attitude. So confident, so willing to fire on the catch.
MP, that's for 2. And the Lakers with another miss. Orlando's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Suggs passes to Anthony. The 11-footer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, to me, Cole Anthony, one of the most striking things about this young man is his confidence first, his IQ for the game, and there's a fearlessness to what he does that I really admire.
The 3 from MP. Rebound by the Magic. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
And the Lakers making a change here. Caldwell Pope checked in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And tonight's battle is going.
He got it again. Sensational.
It's unbelievable. He's now 5th in the number of 40-point games in a single season.
One of the more bankable scorers this league has ever seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. His scoring has been eye-opening. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
A really solid free throw shooter. The team would like to see Barnes get to that line more often.
There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The 3 from MP. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Wagner outside. Unloads from 9. Count that bucket.
Listen, this guy might be young, but Franz Wagner has already proven to be a sweet shooting big man.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. So it's the Lakers now, and the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. And here's MP for good, another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
That free throw, no good.
Jalen Suggs gets a ton of attention for his offensive skill set, and that's appropriate. But let's remember, he can be imposing defensively.
And here's MP for and good. There's another.
And it's hard to believe how many times he's lit up the scoreboard like this over the years.
He's coming very close to tying the mark for 4th most 50-point. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here to come into an opponent's building and
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job. Windy City, baby. Let's show them who the real GOAT is.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you to watch. But the last time you faced him, you see what happened right here?
Yeah, we made the play.
No. Watch it again. See how he's a step slow on the rotation?
Yeah. I missed that.
I'm sure he didn't. That's not a mistake he usually makes. You don't count on him making it again. You want to get another win against these guys, you're gonna have to...
I gotta clean that up.
Yeah, exactly. And then, take a look at this one. Same thing. Right here. Watch.
Yep.
Little slow.
That's my bad, coach.
They say you got a tough matchup today. I see.
Here we go, MP. You know you can do it. You guys rule.
Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Chicago Bulls here at their home, United Center. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. There's so much attention being paid to the postseason chase right now, Smitty. You think players get too caught up in looking down the road?
BA, we see it every year. A team's in great position. They get complacent and they fall out of form. And the last thing you want to do is stumble into the playoffs.
One of the stories tonight, MP squaring off against DeMar DeRozan. This is their second meeting of the season. MP came away with the win in their first contest.
And MP must be coming into this matchup with great confidence. He came out on top in their last encounter, so he'll be looking to do it again.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. And it's MP in at the three. Dosunmu, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Dosunmu. There's the three. And again, no good by Chicago. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. MP outside. From deep. And it's Chicago with a board. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
Great offensive game plan in that one. They put their guys in positions to succeed, and it really paid off.
They understood what the defense was trying to take away and game planned a great strategy to take advantage of it.
Rozier outside. DeRozan against MP. Clock at 4. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Williams on the wing. Pass to Dosunmu. Fires the three. Counted from distance.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
A second-round pick out of Illinois. It's all worked out for Ayo Dosunmu.
playing for his hometown Bulls, Smith.
B.A., he's earned a lot of playing time, too. Injuries have played a part, but he's proven he deserved to go higher in that 2021 draft.
DeRozan. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
That's all muscle memory for DeRozan. He's the king of the mid-range.
Here's MP, and that one's on target from the wing. MP's got his second basket of the game. The Bulls have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Rozier, the pass to Robinson. Here's Dosunmu. He picked up 15 in their last win against Philadelphia.
And he also made an impact at the defensive end, blocking 2 shots and contesting others.
Now here's MP. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Williams, a screen on MP. DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
MP, that one's good.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
James against Rozier. Over James. That one rolls around and rims out. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
MP no good. Chicago trailing here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. White, he's checked in for Chicago. And the Lakers also making a switch. Russell's checked in for LeBron. Williams on the wing, guarded by Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. White for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. MP, that's in there. Davis with the assist. MP's got 10 points in the game.
Creating offense with his first-rate handles, MP has the ball on a string.
Robinson, a screen on Russell. Three-pointer Rozier. And a big finish by Robinson.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. MP no good.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
It's stolen by MP. Now the Lakers moving it up. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Wow, that's their 10th straight point coming off a mid-range jumper.
Rozier against Russell. Williams, a screen on Russell. Three-pointer Rozier. That one doesn't drop. MP getting it done for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12. Chicago making some changes. Robinson, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Williams comes in for Caruso. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Brown. Vanderbilt comes in for Caldwell Pope. MP's checked in for Christie. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell. And so in the game for the Lakers, Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. LeBron James out there with Austin Reeves. And it's MP in at the small forward position.
Great performance by MP. It's looking like he's winning this matchup again.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was tremendous. He contributed 52 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Now here's White. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. DeRozan, a screen on James. White against James. 6 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. And the shot goes down. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Here in the second quarter, he's looking much more comfortable with this offense.
From deep, MP. Again, MP missing.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
White, the pass to DeRozan from the high post. Again, the miss by DeRozan. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Here's MP. That's in there. Davis with the assist. MP's got 16 points now. Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. White finds DeRozan. Back to White. Pass to Robinson. James against White. Kicks it to DeRozan. There's the triple. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was
the previous play is under review.
Every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Rozier, he's checked in for White. The Lakers also with a sub. Brown's checked in.
There's a humbleness to DeRozan's game that's hard not to love. He knows what he does well and just zeroes in on being the best.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter. This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Here's Dosunmu. 6 points for him. 24 seconds left in the half. Puts up the 8-footer. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Now we're starting to see him deliver on offense. He's really found his tempo here in the second quarter.
MP buries the triple.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fella whatsoever.
Brown against Rozier. Williams a screen on Brown. Rozier from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all.
Yeah, they gotta like the look of their next few games. Some soft targets in there. That's no reason to take it easy on them. Gotta drop that hammer. Boom, boom.
Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the Lakers.
Offensively, they've been impressive.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
BA, no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities. This is why DeRozan is still an all-star level player. because of his amazing scoring ability. He had just enough breathing room around the basket, and he found a way to convert it.
Chicago trailing here. DeSumo on the wing. Give him 8. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And we always like to take this chance to show you the scoring leaders from the last 10 days of action. MP, number 1.
He's been on an absolute tear offensively. He's found something that's working for him, and he's sticking to it.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Rozier, the pass to DeSumo. DeRozan looks it over. Lets it go from 11. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep, MP. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. Well, Smitty, at 6'8" with your ball handling ability, you were known for your versatility in your playing days.
I was, B.A. I was drafted as a point guard, but I'd probably be a power forward in today's NBA. It's positionless basketball nowadays for the NBA. Everybody's skilled to handle and shoot the 3.
And Davis with the block.
Anthony Davis has a gift, and timing is impeccable when blocking shots.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
5 to shoot. Here's Rozier.
Very cool start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity. This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for MP.
And the month he's been having has been phenomenal. Upping his game and putting up a good number of points, he really looks energized and engaged on offense.
Rozier against James. DeSumo on the wing. Give him 8 points now. To end the run, and it's good on the layup. DeSumo's got 10 points in the game, and something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
White, he's checked in for Chicago.
I just love the ball movement.
The Bulls have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Charity stripe shot. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is. When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Rozier. Four on the clock. For 3. Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
And the Bulls making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Brown, he's checked in for Los Angeles. D'Angelo Russell comes in for James. Outside White. Pass to Robinson. This one for three. The rebound by MP.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
From deep. Caruso grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. Chicago making some changes. Christian Wood comes in for Robinson. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Williams. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Los Angeles. From deep, MP. He can't get it to go. And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. They trail by 16. .44 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside White. Wood, a screen on Brown. White for three. And here's Caruso outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the basket by MP.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Three-pointer Rozier gets the three to fall. Rozier's got 6.
After putting up zeros in the first half, he is making up for it big time now.
Ball outside. Takes the three. Doesn't go that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead, up by 16. And don't go away. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your...
Chicago making some changes. Robinson, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Williams comes in for Caruso. And it's Rozier in for Ball. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Brown. Vanderbilt comes in for Caldwell Pope. MP's checked in for Christie. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell. And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron and Vanderbilt are the 3 and 4. Austin Reeves out there with MP. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Here's Rozier over James.
And after just a fantastic first half, he's really having trouble finding that shooting stroke.
The Bulls have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Here's Rozier. And again, Chicago, no good.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
A moment here for an injury report.
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Chicago. All signs point to a high ankle sprain, something that they're going to have to be very careful with. And in this crucial time of the season, any injury can have a major impact on the team. We'll have to make some immediate adjustments, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
I mean, a devastating blow, to say the least.
Robinson, a screen on MP. Here's DeRozan. And again, Chicago, no good.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Rozier. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Keep your head on a swivel with DeRozan on the floor. He'll finish way up top with an alley-oop.
MP looking around. Three-pointer off the mark. Well, the Bulls shooting only 36% so far in this game. To the middle. It's tipped. Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Christian Wood is checked in for Robinson. Robinson comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ball in for Rozier.
Boy, oh boy. Get up, MP. Putting an exclamation point on that drive. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And give them credit for what'll be their 38th win of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
White for three. And Brewer pulls it down. So it's the Lakers now. And again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
MP against DeRozan. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Right place at the right time. DeRozan rewarded for his grit.
And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Rozier outside. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them.
Somebody go drag this shit to the front.
Good game, man. Great win. Keep pushing.
I'm ready to go somewhere warm. Work.
You got this, MP.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And now the Lakers starting group. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post spots. Then it's MP. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. And for the Timberwolves, the two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Daniel in at the point. And for those teams, Greg, already out of the playoff picture, what are they focused on at this point?
Next season? I mean, look, the reality is a number of these guys are playing for their jobs. And in the offseason, you want to be remembered for closing out strong.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. LeBron outside. The pass to Vanderbilt. Kicks it to MP. Shot clock at 3. Good on the triple.
Well, that's a mistake to give him any kind of space from behind the arc. All MP needs is just a little daylight to knock it down.
Now here's Edwards. He just worked San Antonio in that last game. Back to Towns. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by MP. Daniel, the pass to Towns. Tipped away. Pass break, the Lakers. MP with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Vanderbilt. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And he converts the layup.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
The 15-footer, and MP with the basket on the assist by James. MP's got 5.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Daniel, James covering. Pass to Edwards. Fires from deep. Reeves with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Daniel, the pass to Towns. Now McDaniels. James defending. Here's Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Now, here's McDaniels. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Lets it go from deep. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
Look at how hard MP works, getting out in transition and finding a shot off the fast break.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Over MP. A nice shot by McDaniels. So for the Timberwolves, their last game, a win against San Antonio.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything going against you. Very frustrating.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. 1:32 left in the first quarter. Gobert against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
MP, no good.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Towns looking around. Shoots from 14. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Daniel, he's guarded by Russell. There's 37 seconds left in the first. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the...
Called the Lakers. And with most of the season in the books, the power rankings have really taken shape. You look at the Bucks, they couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And seeing where the Lakers are, they've been consistent in their approach, and they found consistency in these rankings. Just a real solid club that puts a good product out on the floor.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Taking a look at the Lakers. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And it's MP in at the small forward position. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against Houston lit up the floor. He picked up 39 points, and as impressive as he was scoring it, he was just as good at the defensive end. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league. and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Here's MP following the 3 by Minnesota. And he gets it to go from the corner. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice bucket by a very effective scorer. And this team really relying on MP's offensive production.
Lakers leading by 8. Three-pointer. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Now here's Edwards. He's tightly guarded, and there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Bol. And it's McDaniels in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And the Lakers also making a change. Davis is checked in. Timberwolves trail by 11. Left side, Edwards. That one good for 2. Edwards got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Minnesota shooting a low 30% mark from the field. 51 seconds left in the first half. For 3. And Gobert kicks to Towns. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Put that bucket in no time at all. MP's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
Oh, great body control by MP. The pull-up, a very difficult shot to master.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. McDaniels got 5 points so far. And here's MP for 3. MP has been leading the charge for the Los Angeles Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this.
It's impressive how well they've protected the ball. No messy dribbling. They've kept it on the string, fellas, and that's prevented.
And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point.
And that'll do it for half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Daniel in at the 1 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Hey, Special K, in your playing days, you were such a strong defender. Who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Hey, I appreciate the love, partner, but strong defender attached to my name back in the day would not mix well, if we're talking truth. But I will tell you, the hardest guy I had to deal with was Bernard King. He gave me fits. He was relentless in his pursuit of the pumpkin. They ran a bunch of stuff for him when he was playing for the Knicks, and that dude could put it in the basket.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you. Here's McDaniels. An absolute bomb from three-point range. McDaniels got 8.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Spins. The 3 from MP. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Now defended by MP. Back to Edwards. From the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP. Timberwolves trail by 11. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
A moment to check out MP here. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so. First in scoring, and he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage. Really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And there's another one for the Lakers.
Hey, this guy does everything. Any team would be lucky to have a player like MP.
Daniel James defending. Outside, Towns.
Watch the screen.
Here's McDaniels. 8 points for him. 4 on the clock. Fades. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Offensive rebound. Here's Reeves. No good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 16. Daniel James covering. Passes to Towns. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. MP, no good. The Timberwolves have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Some change.
Winning time, kid. Get in there.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Lewis passes to Alexander Walker. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
So, the Lakers 5 right now. Bruce. Brown is out there with MP. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's LeBron James. And it's Hood-Schifino in at the 2. Timberwolves trail by 20. Over in the corner, Edwards. The three-pointer, no good. And so, MV will bring it up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Wasted no time on that one. MV's got 32 points in the game.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Minnesota calls timeout. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Edwards, an easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Lakers leading by 20. MP, that's for 2. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Minnesota's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Daniel, the pass to Towns. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, he's just not found his rhythm tonight. Partly because I think he's gotten fewer touches.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. A 3 from MP, and another one.
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in all of NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does. Edwards can't hit.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And there's...
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
The bucket from MP.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Nailed from three-point land.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive.
No, and that you pushed it away. No, I had unlocked it before because I went back out there for my park stuff. Oh, okay. I thought you meant you thought you locked it and walked home. Yeah, popped up my what? Yeah, I thought I had it unlocked, but I didn't. He thought he had unlocked it, but he didn't.
I went outside earlier for my car thing, so I left it unlocked. And when I went back over there, I locked it.
It's a victory for the Lakers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And this will push their record to 39 wins and a good effort tonight.
And you can tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
They grabbed their own miss. And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Pass to MP. From deep three-point territory. He can't get it to go. Daniel James covering. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards can't hit. MP fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Daniel covered by LeBron. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.